I thought that we'd have. Thank you for a kimchi foot. What's that one called? Oh, it is just foot. Perfect. No, you're good. No worries. There was so it has PS3 has it like where it plays the this is yeah, Japan Studio doesn't exist anymore, right? Like this studio, because I feel like because like this and then like the Puppeteer I've been wanting to stream like every Spooptober for the last few times, but this one I decided just no, we're making Folklore happen because well, mostly Ireland honestly. Um, but I might just play Puppeteer outside of Spooptober just because I I have a craving for it. But it's another really good PS3 game that like Folklore. I feel like is a game that no one knows about, but everyone knows about. It's one of those that like people be like, yeah, Folklore, and then there's like the like Folklore's my favorite game. And the Puppeteer, I feel like whenever I talk about it, I don't know if people are like, oh yeah, that's a game. That's a game. I think the Puppeteer I still have the case for. I never. Oh yeah, I do. Folklore, I guess it was a rare one because I got it used at GameStop, I think, because I don't have the case, but I also lost case, so I don't remember if it was one, but I don't think I had it. But yeah, the Puppeteer, this one. Like I was like, oh, maybe it's not Spooptober, but I remember there's a literal Halloween level. There's controls in there. Yeah, the Puppeteer is a really, really good one too, which I think is also Studio Japan. Maybe. This or the Puppeteer? So I feel like this one pulls people out and be like, oh yeah, I remember that game. Because it was one that like I totally forgot about. Because I played it when it came out. I remember playing this in my childhood home actually, like on it was either like right before college. We don't talk about that, I guess. But no, I lost my train of thought. Oh no, another streamer I know was doing like kind of a deep dive on this game while they were streaming it, and I saw it come up in my brain. I was like, oh yeah, that's a video game. And then it's been on my brain ever since for a lot of reasons, but yeah, we don't talk about that. Hashtag is good for meme thing. Probably general, depending. So use your judgment. So I always forget what year it was. Actually, you can see I played it in 2014, so maybe not. Oh no, wait, what's this? No. This came out in... So maybe I didn't play it when it came out. Maybe I got it later. Flesh Rum. I think it came out... Yeah, 2007, that's right. Yeah, so I guess I played it late even. Maybe that's why I have more thoughts of like things reminding me of Nier, because I played Nier before this. Yeah. If you trust general, I'll say that's probably good. Oh, nice. Need to get lunch. Kind of meh specials. Anything that's like better meh? Better meh. Oh wait. I remember what this was. Wait, do I? I saved and then I saved. Okay, I think this one was like at the end, because I was like, oh, we'll watch the like intro and then. Oh, also at the end of last week, we did a couple side quests because they happened. We were in like the folklore world, and which ones we had one where we had to find a character that was like, who the fuck is this? I think his name was. My brain says Charlie, but I don't know. But it was like just a skeleton with a saxophone. It's like, why haven't I known you before? But we had to like meet him for something, and then we like found the kid whose name I forgot, who we found in the undersea palace place. We like talked to his dad, and then we had to like we had to help him move on by finding what his kid wanted for his birthday, even though they were both dead. And then we had the banshee was in love with someone, and the like pig guy was in love with her and trying to figure out who she was trying to meet up with. And like what we learned was like, oh, it's someone with horns. Well, it's the only person is the pig guy, and then we're like, oh yeah, I think she's waiting for you, and then he gets there and she's like, ew, and it turns out she was in love with the deer head. So, video game's interesting. Yeah, there's a skeleton with a saxophone. I might need to just go find him. I forget I think his name is Charlie, but I can't remember. Can't wait for American food. Well, we don't have Del Taco here, but we have lots of American food here. Oh? Was this not the one? Maybe it was the last. I thought I saved. I wanted to see like the chapter start. I guess it is this one? I thought I saved after though. Maybe I just believed in myself. There's a couple songs in this that come up. I'm like, oh yeah, this. No, okay. So I guess the other one was at right before we finished the chapter. Actually, wait, you know what? Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. Alright, well, Harriet has been killed. Has she? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, she was the one we went to the Flesh Palace about. That was her place. Ew. Oh, yeah, the boss. Ugh. So the bosses we fought so far, the first one's like a sludge turtle Venusaur thing. The second one was a, like, tank turtle. The third one was a long fish thing. And then the fourth one was a nasty flesh room where we had to fight the eyeballs. The center was a mouth that when you heard it right, it would throw up a heart that you would slash, and then a foot and a hand would. It was just all fleshy and gross. Anyway, murder. Into the world to eat. Good venturing. What in the world could this picture mean? I don't remember. Oh, we learned that Ellen was someone. Oh god. Who is this? Okay, hold on. I actually think I am gonna load the other one just to get a little bit more context of where we are. So, a lot's happened. Basically, there was a murder that we're investigating, and then we learned there's more murders, and now people are dying in the present. Ellen came here because her mom called her here, but her mom's been dead, I think, and a ghost called her here of someone else's mom because there's some shit going on there. Man, this is gonna be a hard one for me to explain the story. Okay, so this is the previous save because I want just a tiny bit more context, and maybe we can go to the pub real quick. We can. Oh, but the skeleton's not going to be in here because he's in the other world. Shit. I need to make sure I show you him because he's very important. He just... Unless he's here now? He is here! I was like, who's that guy? Is it Charlie? Yeah, Charlie. They're like, go find Charlie. It's like, who the fuck is Charlie? Just a very cool skeleton I've never met before. Yeah, just Charlie and Scarecrow hanging out. My boys. Dude. Yeah, so it's a better game for this month than I expected. Because I couldn't remember a lot of stuff. I remember Mr. Saxo beat himself. There's some things I remember very much about this game and some things I don't. I want more context, so we're going a little more here. Are we going to Harriet's home? Seems to be locked. I forget where I'm supposed to be going right now. Was this... Because it was 2 minutes before the end of the chapter. Is this when we're... Oh, we're heading towards the henge? Because I wanted to get the, like, lore again. think this is what we're doing. Silver medallion? Because I think we did that in the other world. And then he's like, oh, what if I do that again in the real? Yeah, there's a lot that reminds me of that. Okay, yeah. We'll just do this again for lore. Yeah, the vibes all around are just really good. Like, it is a really good Spooptober game. But it's just a really interesting game in general. So I think we already knew this is here, but he pretended he didn't know that. But we did find it was in the other place too. Because yeah, the intro, he followed Ellen here, and then he got his Hulk powers. Which we only really got to use a couple times. It's like his devil trigger, sort of. Divine Sanctuary. Also, the ground is musical up there. Oh, I think we have an emote that's literally Charlie, but not. I expect to find... Oh yeah, they're like the hag, an ancient, like, an old myth. She's around killing people or something. And then we found there was a knife that killed... Is that the one that killed the doctor? Yeah, the knife that was used against Dr. Lester. The hag has been here recently. What's this? What's this? It's Ellen on the pate. There's Ryuki. Speaking of, it's reminding me of Paranormal Site. If you haven't played the Somnium Files games, those are also very good Spooptober games, turns out. Less so than Paranormal Site, but Paranormal Site reminded me of them in a lot of ways. It's very, very good.
Coffee time. Thank you for the resub. 9 months.
Thank you for the resub. 9 months. That is a Twitch babby. Spoop Babby? What is Spoop Babby's name? Game Croix Baby. What is Spoop Babby's name? Or is that its name? Game Croix Baby. Baby Croix. What? Does anyone else remember their Twitch baby names? Because I've had... Wait. Oh, was that literally just the ending right there? Oh, I think that's all we did. Well, we got a little more context. I thought that was the time that we learned oh, it was. Okay, so it was the previous one that there was the, like, leader of the other elves, the rebels, that she was like, hey, the humans suck, and, like, we separated our worlds or something. Like, there's a whole thing about that. I can't remember the context. Sub, baby. Croyby. Croyfiton. Croif is... Or that... Sydney, that looks... I can read Croyfeet. You're just giving away my own foot content for free. For feet. Alright, so I guess that's all we learned at the end there. By Janis Joplin. Okay, so we did learn there was another... I think it was her. There was a girl in the past that was someone else. Oh no, someone disappeared and we're like, oh, that was Ellen. I need to hear names again. Nams? Which is maybe another reason I should remember Ellen's game. So we can, like, keep well, we'll relearn a lot of stuff again. If you don't start wearing socks. I don't wanna. I forgot, we gave some people voices kinda, but I wasn't really doing it. Ellen is missing. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find her. She's always out late at night. Why is it such a concern now? I am keeping my feet safe from the heat. Satura, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Well, yesterday, O'Connell performed regression hypnosis on her. O'Connell's the guy that looks like he should be on 5 yachts at once. And she began to articulate forgotten episodes from her past. But how did that lead to her disappearance? The patient is usually unaware during regression hypnosis. There's a video of what happened. So Ellen must have watched it and been traumatized, eh? What exactly did she say? I can skip so that I don't have to wait for it to go, but like the writing sounds. Let's find her first, then you can ask her yourself. O'Connell has that video, but I doubt he'd let you see it. So yeah, now we're here in the daytime. Also, Keats lives in a hole. I think that's really important. The pub and cat. This is the cat that's catching stuff. I cannot interact with cat, but watch, they're gonna get it. You gonna get it? No? Oh, they're just going up and down now. Oh, they're not catching anymore, unless they roll. Remember, the last time I came here, the cat was like catching stuff, you know, which is probably nothing. They roll. Yeah, you can't. Fuck this game. There's been a couple cats I saw. Yeah, you can't interact with them. Oh yeah, there's this is just a fucking Yakuza guy here. Now everyone's gonna suspect me, but I was not involved. It's the same everywhere I go. It's not me they should fear. Mr. Average is the one with the deep dark secrets. Who the fuck's Mr. Average? And who are you? I think there was a mission in the other world to make him leave. The other role though. I'm the pub master. Something's wrong with Ellen. If she's Cecilia... Oh, that's right. Cecilia, we learned, is probably Ellen. Then maybe she remembered what happened the night of Samhain. Ellen really hasn't been the same since then. I wondered what exactly happened to her. Do you have... He's just laughing now. Do you have side quests? Here's the available quests. Difficult patient. Dr. Lester... Undersea. That's not going to help me at this point. Dust. Some of these, the other ones I did for the like. I hear singing. That's kind of scary. Anyway, yeah, I guess so, but with the music. Oh, are you gonna catch something? Get it. They got it. I love the animation. What's this nerd? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, some of the quests are kind of short, but I don't know if we have time to do them. Look at this man. I feel responsible for what has happened to Ellen. I never imagined she'd sneak in and watch that video. Can I have a look at that video? Fuck no, don't be ridiculous. Of course not. Thinking about it, I shouldn't have let Suzette watch it either. She's been a bit odd ever since. Let me just... Oh. O'Connell will likely go to the church at night. My chance to watch the video, I say right in front of him. Let's explore a bit more first. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Now, no need to get upset. I'm just trying to go inside your house without permission. I do... I kind of love that. Is there anyone else out? Harriet's fucking dead now. So... I don't think anyone just like hangs out. Also, we learned that everyone has like a one room house, but they don't have... Most people don't have beds, and no one has a bathroom. What's that? Is that another cat? There's a cat by that tree. Cat. Alright, I don't think there's usually too much you can do besides side quests. I think you have already guessed what she said. Unless I see the video for myself, I can't really be sure. Okay, I guess I have to go. I like that we just woke up, and I know he's like waiting for night to happen technically, but we're just going home to go to bed. Like, oh, nothing can happen today. Good night, world. No, it's true though. No one has a bathroom. And like Keats has the biggest house here, and it's literally just a hole. I don't know what this is, the church basement or something. But like the entrance is just like a mine shaft hole. And he has the biggest place, and he also doesn't have a bathroom or a bed. Ellen has a bed. One of the other places has a bed, but no one has a bathroom. There's not even like a outhouse or anything. I'm very concerned for this town. There's murders happening, but how are people going? Maybe he likes it that way. I mean, it's kind of a vibe. The woods? Yeah, maybe this is the maybe his house is the communal bathroom. Go pee in the mine. I guess there's woods, yeah. I guess you stay around at night, so wherever you can revisit the levels based on if you remember where they are. All right, so all the people, I guess, go hang out in the church at night, so it's safer. Yeah, like, maybe there's a bathroom in the church. Everyone's there now. Is that one of those boards? Time to watch the forbidden tape. We're gonna get cursed.
I remember it clearly. On the day of Samhain, the fire festival.
We got to hear it. Firefest.
I walked off alone.
Where to?
Samhain.
The Dolmen tomb.
The dolmen? Why?
I used to go to the ruins each night to say a prayer.
Was anything different about that?
I'm not doing anyone's voice accurately, but
The entrance
I think
of
I'm
the
doing his
dolmen
voice better
was
than he
open.
is.
I went inside. I felt drawn to the tomb.
Were you not afraid?
I was, but I felt like I had to go in.
Can you remember? What was it that you saw inside there? Try to stay calm. You set foot inside the ruins. And then?
I saw something in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was the old bones of some animal. But it was a fairy.
You saw
A fairy bones.
Fairy.
No, it couldn't have been. Fairies don't really exist.
In
do
which
they?
part? Also, she's not wearing her hat, I just realized. Her bucket.
Well, that's what most adults would say.
Adults?
And unfortunately, I would have to agree with them.
Not very learned of you, is it?
So, let's review what you've told me. You spotted something. It appeared to be a fairy.
No, I think the voice
On
acting's pretty good in
further
this. We just
inspection,
don't get that much of it.
It was no such thing. But if it was not a fairy, then what gave you such alarm?
Like a black streak here, or in
I
the
don't
dangle.
know, but it was something terrible. Oh.
Stop it! That's quite enough.
Speaking of pathetic,
Now I remember.
also both main characters specifically. Not that timing! Holy shit! They summoned Jimothy! Holy shit, he's real! As real as Ireland is! Shay? Holy shit, thank you. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. There is only Jimothy now. I'm watching my mouth. What about it? Oh, hey, Scarecrow? Or that Scarecrow who led Ellen. Whee! I wanted to talk to you about something of interest. The Fairy Lord is suspicious. Also, I'm not doing accents for anyone. These are the American. This is folklore in America. So his little scarecrow hair popping out the top. Yes, I know. That isn't what you came for, is it? Oh, rise. I thought perhaps the Fairy Lord would help Ellen. That's why I brought them together. But now I just don't trust him. I never even met him and I don't trust him. Well, I suppose you've learned your lesson, huh? That you can't trust people too easily? I love Scarecrow. So far I don't remember. So all the other levels we've done. Well, actually, I don't remember the last one too well. The flesh place. That place was gross. I don't remember it. The first 3 I remembered for sure. Nice, thank you. Oh. Oh wait, no, I remember you. Resident of Hell Realm. What do you need to know? Bird folk. Might all seem the same at first, but look closely at their tails. The ones with blue-tipped tails are sensitive to heat. Okay, path to Hell Realm. You were just twitchy. Jimothy Summon. Beware, this is Hell Realm. You could never return from some of these places once you enter. This place sounds bad. How on picture book? A multitude of legends exist here in Hell Realm. Apparently they are assembled in a picture book found somewhere in Hell Realm. Origin of Hell Realm. People thought of the afterworld as a place where their sins would be judged. Oh yeah, each world is like a different depiction, kind of throughout how it has, as civilization has changed, their like thoughts of what after death is, which is kind of a cool idea. And so this place, Hell Realm, was created. Cultures may differ, but a concept of hell exists in each. Goes to show that a man cannot live without a sense of sin. Okay, bye. I like your vibe. Hi. Hellrealm doesn't take anyone's side. The living are committing sin after sin, unaware they will be judged after death. That's very cool. I heard about you. You took the bait, didn't you? The Fairy Lord plans to utterly crush you here. Then he's going to have Ellen battle the final Folklore. That sounds normal. Oh yeah, what do we have? Oh, I have this set up from the boss still. I want to get my favorite boys back. So we need my stabby boys. Some of those are actually okay. What else do I crave? But some different effect types. Maybe a fire boy up there. Yeah. Favorite costume? Oh man. Yeah, the costumes for her I don't remember, but I remember I liked them. I just remember they were very cool. Wasn't voices like, wow, that character. Oh. Hell Realm. This doesn't seem too hellish. This is. Oh yeah, this is Belgay. He's our guy, but not really. I followed Ellen, but I have almost enough for my story. I'm a reporter, by the way. What do we? You're a target, you know. Yeah, I know. I'm just about to piece together the final bits of the puzzle for my story, because I'm a reporter, by the way. Is Levain here too? No, I haven't seen her since we left the endless corridor. Blutz, welcome in. Alright. Well, Levain is also sus, but like I feel like she's more justified in her sussification. What the fuck are you, dude? Are you birds? Give me your soul. Oh, his head came off? Bogart. Got getting these Humphreys. That's a two hits from my special boy. And they're fuckled. I said Bogart, yeah. Like Humphrey, not Bogart. My picture book. Za, pepperoni, shroom, and jalapeno. Hell yeah. Bogart. I know it's Bogart, don't worry. You're a weird little... Is an evil fairy that haunts homes and causes mischief. Some say that if you are mean to a brownie, it will turn into a Bogart. Ooh, music is going. Okay, so we can go up there. All right, do we want to go up or down, chat? Up or down? And while you guys decide that, let's throw a little Bogart here. Is he neutral? He's got punchies? Nice. Can also clean... Bogart? Bogart. Let's go up. That's the one thing is I'm definitely gonna miss stuff because there's optional paths and then I'm like, well, I need to go to the next save point. Are these more underground boys? That's what I thought. Give me your soul. Come on! I didn't see what these guys are called. They're kind of annoying that they take effort. Give me your soul. Mandragora. Oh, nice. Girl Guides. I think it's called that in the US too. Nobody's here? That's kind of suspicious. Girl Guides, Girl Dinner. Gate Boss. Oh my god. Oh, he summoned bats. I'm gonna have to kill the little guys first to actually get this man's corpse. Well, that one's dead. Your risk? Uh-oh. Oh, it's this one. This one's my favorite one. So yeah, they use a lot of the 6-axis in this. It's the one that you have to shake violently and then stop at the right time are the ones that I hate. Give me your soul. For more. For more. So we came in from there. This place looks neat. Can I go up here? Or your risk. You risk it all. Fire. Oh, a Koblinau and a Mandragora. Koblinau. Earth. Short range destroy element. We like some destroy element. Ooh, he's fun. Alright, do we follow the weird blocks? Yeah. Yeah. What did I take damage on? Oh, these guys are ice boys. That's not good for me. I don't know if the guy, my fire guy, can hit them up there. Volcano maybe can. Volcano! For the biscuit. Gotcha. Come on. Nice flying, idiot. Get burned. Tree. Ooh, a book. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the pages. That's what I was gonna do. Hell Realm. I don't know what that means because I have both of them. Oh, well, that's not how I did that, but that works. I think my stabby boy is stronger than those. Oh shit, okay, now we have the fire ones again, so we want... Is it this guy? No. This guy. Wait, why are there so many of you now? I'm just getting hit. I'm just getting hit by them because I can't get out of the way very well. And now there's an ice one here. Well, I burned the fire one. You son of a bitch. Come here. Get cooked. Oh, no. Give me your soul. Be nice if anyone gave me heals. There's more. Where are you? Something satisfying about it flying into me. Oh, I think I have a better ice one, don't I? I could really love a little heal. Yeah, so all of my damage so far is just because the guys flew into me. I don't have a... No, I don't have a jump. Ha! Wait, but I've been here before. This is the beginning again. Okay, so that loops. Wow. Actually, wait. Here's heals. Thank you for heals. So there's these guys again. Maybe it's if they're glowing or not is what they are. Hold on. For Bogart, how do I level you up? Oh. Absorb. And then defeat with them. Hold on. I'm gonna go steal one more of their souls. No heal suffer. I guess so. Actually, we might as well kill them all. Because they take 2 hits. I don't like that their heads fall off. That makes me a little uncomfy. But... okay, so up here... let's go this... actually, wait, let's go back this way. And hopefully the, like, mini-boss doesn't respawn. Fuck. But I can leave this time. I could kill him again, but I don't feel like it. Unless there's a save here, then I'll go back and... they're mines! They're doing mimicry. Mimicry. At least it isn't a toxic... fuck. Swamp. Have a look, have we done? Oh god, I didn't even see you. There we go. I was like, we're probably gonna unlock their thing. Come on! The whistle is so... God hand. Well, I guess we got more page books. That's fine. Freeze and to punch the raptor rams. Well, I haven't seen those yet, so... I would love a little bit of Heelys. Love a little bit of Heelys. Oh hey, this is a Healy spot. I wish I could... I can't look up. There's something up there.
Hello. Let me impart my knowledge to you. Durandal. Once you enter a room with a Durandal, neither leaves until one of you is defeated. Try freezing it, then surprising it with an earthquake.
Okay.
Watch out for the lift. Once it begins to move, it doesn't stop until there's only one left.
Courtroom birds.
In Hell Realm Court, the judge likes to have birds perform clerical duties.
Cool. Transcension.
Being able to use folks apparently isn't your only ability. I suppose you could call it something of an awakening. What an interesting messenger.
Neat. Well, see you later. Oh, it's the Fairy King. Can I go save? I don't remember if we gave him a voice or not. Well, well, the good Lord.
Levane has turned you into a pawn.
Wait, no. Levane has turned you into a pawn. There we go. Nah, I just don't like your style, old man. Perhaps we should settle this right here.
Hang on. Unlike Levane, Keats cares not about the Netherworld core.
I will overlook this if you entreat. Fairy Lord, look at my belly button. I may say your arrogance and wanton use of coercion reminds me of home. Where's he from? Your style is whack, old man. Perhaps you've picked up on a few things from us mere humans. What? Lowly human, watch your tongue. Our precious netherworld is exposed to peril by your kind. What did I do? You're the type of leader that inspires rebellion. You know not the gravity of leadership over the fairy realm. Oh. Ellen, surely you see through him. He only cares about staying in control. Enough. Away with ye. Ellen, hurry to the court. We shall soon be freed from this ancient curse of your belly button. Impatient fellow, these fairies, or fellows. They hardly seem like members of a peaceful civilization. But I wonder why they're really in such a hurry. I like that we were not talking to him. Oh, exciting, Sir Key. It's very satisfying to see. In the end, he was really just a big fish in a small pond, eh? I'm not actually about to join forces with you, but I don't like him either. We better find Ellen and co. and see what's happening. I like that Keats is like a reporter, but he's like, huh, I don't need to join sides with either of you. Also the sound design. Join the force.
Hellrealm Court is up ahead, and the trial is about to begin.
A trial? What trial?
The dead who end up in hell have sinned deeply, or feel penitence.
Okay, I'm gonna just touch this real quick. Butterfly in my eyes. I can see butterflies in my eyes. They're in my eyes. Oh God, there's butterflies in my eyes. Let us climb. Ellen et al. Ellen and the rest. This seems good. Oh, that was supposed to be reading Rainbow, kind of. This is cool. This is a vibe. You guys like video games? Ascend. Wait, I can go this way? Or is that where, that's not where I came in. What's over here? What the fuck are you guys? Oh, rude. Wanna do that again? Oh, did I just... Oops. Oh, I thought I hit them both. You son of a butthole. That was weird. I don't know how to deal with the hedgehog pies. Cause I'm making their soul come out. There we go. I just killed the other one, I guess. Call Mia. Call Mia at your earliest convenience. Oh, I missed it, sorry. You're taking a piss away? That's bad timing. Oh, I guess I'm invincible when I'm stealing their souls. Yo, yeah? I think these guys spawn forever. Mr. Hedgehog. I guess I could shoot him down if I want to be annoying about it. Oh my god, really? Oh, I did one too many hits. You there. Oh. Oh, he got tired. I'm just gonna do this and then go back to the save point, I think. Did I? Oh. I did hear one. Oh. Keep on doing a murder. Actually. Defeat. Oh. Oh, I'm not even. Okay. They have special conditions. I'll just leave. Excuse me, sirs. Sonic? Kind of. Let's go back down and heal. Because that room was bad for me. How many flies could a butterfly butter if a butterfly could butter flies? That's a good question. I think the answer is. But I'm not an expert. Za was mid? I think, well, at least in my opinion, luckily, even mid-Za is still a good food. Mid-Za. That sounds like a Final Fantasy spell. Mid-Za! A very strong spell that makes things just okay. Okay, so these are the guys? Okay, so we need to freeze them. And then earthquake them. Let's do 2 freeze boys, and then one of the new guys was an earthquake. Earth element? Yeah, you. Midza. You're not real. Nice, that worked out very well. Oh, these are different things. These things are like centaurs without the back legs. They're nasty looking. And skeletal. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. If I'm good, I can get both. But if I'm bad, I'll get none. I wonder if I could have grabbed both of them. Beether. I don't know if I want Beether of them. They got me pretty dead, though. Engineering spell? I'm very dead, though. Checkpoint, or... Okay, we got 2 ways to go. Classic. This way maybe is another dead end, so I'm gonna check that. Yeah, usually is. Oh, this might be a heal. Excuse me, everyone. Just a bunch of boggarts. Heal! Small drops for my small life. Maybe someone will drop me some health. Turns out, no. They gave me some dust. Also, I forgot I have my super, but I don't know if I can steal their souls that way. Barty, welcome in. There was a dead end to Ellen's patheticness. That's true. How you doing, Barty? We'll go see Ellen after this chapter, probably, is my guess. Ooh, another heal. Potentially. And also, oh, maybe this was the, like, you son of a butthole. You were a fucking lie the whole time, huh? Give me your fucking soul, dude. No heals? What do you know? More of them. Alright, I guess we just go up. But I'm half dead already. Can I not do another fight, please? We're gonna do another fight. Wait, no, it's more of these guys. Wait, no, they're different. These guys are different. But I can still range them. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, we can do this. Well, that didn't really help, actually. Wow, this sucks. An entire butthole. Oh, there's a heal. Couple heals. Okay, because I killed the other one, I guess. No, I killed that one too! I was gonna steal that one's soul! Well, I ended up getting too good. Thanks. Barty with a 1. Would you hurry up and shit my pants? I have so much Spooter to play in 3 weeks. You have Miles and 2. I don't have 2 yet, though. Not the 1, yeah. Would you hurry up and shit my pants? He also has a lot of Kingdom Hearts to play in the next few weeks. Another one of these guys? It's the other... Oh. Wait, no, that's the... Okay. Oh, there's 3 different ones. Oh my fucking shitballs. Actually, not worth. Not worth. Stuck in the corner. Not worth, not worth, not worth. It was worth to get the heal, but... Oh, I thought you did. I thought you had. I wonder if I can go back to the save point. Oh, there's one of those ones. Okay, there's a heal over there. I don't know if they go bad. There's 2 of these guys. Okay, that bounces off this one. That's really bad for me. Okay, we can still freeze him. Oh, wait. Oh, the heals do go away. That's annoying. Alright, let's just kill this one. Just get him out of the way. Okay, there's a heal right there. And then we'll steal this one's soul when we get the chance. You shouldn't be able to hit me while I'm stun locking you, please. It's not funny, don't laugh. Give me your soul, nerd. Oh, it's this one. So I didn't get the middle one of these guys. Barely dead. He's barely dead. Barely dead. Barely dead. Oh! Jump scare as soon as I get in here. Get to web slinging. Maybe. I mean, let's see. This is the one I have to kill, they said. We have to, like, freeze it. Look at his dumb little... Actually, he's kind of cute. And then we go. Oh, the arena's kind of big, huh? Okay, so we can spam this, and it will eventually freeze, which is kind of nice. I think I have a better Earth one. He's just my most recent Earth man. Okay. Don't accidentally trigger that button. Oh, the timing. Uh-oh. I like his little slappies. It's like a ram dragon. Give me you. Durandal. Durandal. We picked up Durandal. Neat. We survived somehow. Soul fishing. 2 offers of stories so far seen. Oh, that's really helpful. Vague, but that's still helpful. Oh, yeah, I need to play Jedi Survivor still. I really enjoyed Fallen Order. Again, it felt like Sekiro Light, but Star Wars. Very fun combo of things. Yeah, pretty much. Well, there's not even a save point yet? It's just more bad boys? After all that bullshit? Is it just the one? Yeah, the face was important. I know I needed it to... That was the only way I was going to win that, is if I did the face right. Oh, he's another one of his boys. He's another one of his boys! I got him. Don't talk about me too... I thought you said don't talk to me too much. Good luck. Hey, are you fucking kidding me? Can I trigger just one? Nope. Ivy, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, don't tell her. Spoopy Ween. Oh, they're both... Can I get just... Okay, this is actually good for me. We've made it so far without a save point, it's fucking ridiculous. No way I could actually catch them. If more than one were after me at the same time. Data fights? In which game? Which one are you on currently? Oh, they both came over here. But no, this is good. Nope. They're dumb about it, though. Alright, come down here. Come down here. Come here. Oh, there's 3 more remaining. I thought I dodged that. You bitch! You can't do that in the middle of one of my combos, you cheater. As long as the other one doesn't come down here. I hear him laughing. Okay. There's... Oh, they keep spawning. I'm leaving. Do I have a way to break this? Nice miss. Nice. You shitty... Hold on. There we go. You son of a butthole. I hate these guys. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're done. 2. Hell yeah. 2? Oh, hell yeah. We can save. It was so long without... There was so many difficult enemies without being able to save. Game really said, get good. I don't know which one is... It depends on difficulty, which one's harder for me. And, like, they both work differently. Like, I feel like you can do a lot more chip damage in 2. But at the same time, they don't give you as much damage opportunities, I feel like. Try to fight Luxord? That's the... Luxord's funny because he's both the hardest and the easiest at the same time. Except in 2. Syx is the easiest if you cheese him with Peter Pan, which works for any version of Syx in that game, which I love so very much. May your ween scream. That's so good. May your ween scream. Bather? Long range slash. Bowly dead? Oh yeah, we didn't get the mid one. Oh yeah, we got him too. Long range fire element. Destroy element charges. Destroy. Got more book pages. Oh, this looks like a boss. So punch their mirrors, burn them and slash them. What slashy boy do you think that is? It shows an actual slash. I think it's the one I equipped. So we want the ram man and the goblin man. So we need Ram Boy. Durandal. Durandal. This feels like we're at the boss. It's like we're at the boss. My Ween? Yeah. Mayor Ween scream, Ian. Peepers off my Ween. It's not about peeping the Ween. It's about making it scream. I guess. Alright, Levain. Who? Durin? It's... That name's from something, right? Oh wait, while I can... Hold on, looks like the vet called. I'm gonna hope it's good news. What time is it? Hold on. I'm gonna do a callback real quick. So yeah, that was the vet. So what what's the word? Diabetes, all that seems to be under control, but there might be something else now. So that's, I'm gonna call back to see if I can get info real quick. I mean, I think she gave me as much as she has. She was gonna check with someone else about things, but you better be fine. I do not have money. I'll be right back. I'll put us on here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, fuck, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, I'm dying, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, fuck, 45, fuck, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 57, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Do not.
Let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Elves!
Be at ease. I am Haldir of Lorien. I have been following you for some time. You breathe so loud I could shoot you in the dark.
Huh.
Have no fear. The Lady Galadriel is expecting you. But the dwarf is not permitted on our land.
Face,
But
holy
Elrond
shit.
chose
And I'll also do it in the dome. Where is my... Should we do an even bigger reverb? Aura, aura. punch him in the butt till he dies. Let's just go. Let's just go. Don't look at me. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Don't think about me. Don't send me postcards. Don't come to my birthday. Donald's alive. Perfect. Donald, I need you to do the kill move. Go and use your kill move. Cure. Kiraga cures everyone. True. I might. Watch this though. See that? Watch this. Watch. You guys ready? Here we go. Ready? Okay. You watching? You guys watching yet? Double kill. Donald! I'm sorry, who died? Did you die? Oh. He craved my lantern. My lantussi. He wanted it. And I had to deny him by existing. Okay, so that is... Okay, is he still here? Mad at me? He's not mad at me anymore. Wait, no, he's mad. The ground is shaking. He's still somewhere.
No.
Well, I guess we'll go into the final fights here. Oh shit, there he is! No! Holy shit, he found me!
Riku! Your
He's
Majesty!
just right there!
Sora!
About time.
Sorry.
Someone clip that, please! Wait, is he just gonna be in the background pissed? Is he gonna be here? Oh, he's right there!
You shall
Reckoning
have
on his
Ball
ball
sack. Ball
sack.
sack.
Shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
Alright. Well, he's fucking dead already. Do you wanna help?
I'm a danger to the Shire.
Good. Give me one big one. Come here. One more. Give me one more. There's Kaine. Girl! Girl, get your shit together! Let's get out of here! Kaine, let's go! Kaine, let's get out of here! Come on, Kaine!
No.
She just left! Kaine's gone! Look at him.
I bet this poster will give us a game.
That's a tree, Goofy. Goofy's broken, guys. Where's he going? Goofy, are you okay? Goofy! Are you okay, lad? Alright, bros.
cut them down.
Oh, perfect dismount.
Off and like all the stuff.
But that all, in some ways, I think,
Jeff, don't
pales
touch
in
me.
comparison to what's.
Wait. We have so many jerking off quotes from this series. Because, like, you know, what is this game about? Jerking off in the corner, really. It's right there. There I go again.
Can't trust anyone.
Fuck, that's so rude. I guess I just nakedly walked up to him and started playing the flute. Can't trust anyone. Add these magical sounds back in.
I just didn't know what
Or I
to
guess-
do for redeems, and I thought I'd have a skull. I like to do a voice. Yeah.
I'll fix these clips someday.
Oh, my shitting balls! My bones!
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you guys what I know. So, results back with the things. So it sounds like he is good on diabetes stuff. That is all still good. So he's probably good to stay off insulin and all that stuff. But what they found was, I forget the actual term besides hyperthyroid. I don't know if it's hyperthyroidism, something about hyper and thyroid, which is, I guess, a thing that just happens in older cats. And so, like, it's maybe something else I need to have him go recheck. So it's another vet visit, which is stressful and expensive in itself. But it sounds like if it's something we have to treat, it's much cheaper and easier to deal with than than diabetes. But what she was also saying is that it seems it's weird that, like, he had diabetes and was in remission and, like, getting good, and then suddenly that, and I guess just like that progression of things seemed weird. So she was kind of she said she was calling someone else to, like, kind of hear back their thoughts on that before, you know, giving, like, better instructions on what to do. Does it? What does that mean? I guess I can look it up, but yeah, so it sounds like it's probably a thing that will just have to be something that we deal with also. But I guess at least not both. Make you hungry all the time? It's funny because that's how he has been his entire life. I think, yeah, maybe just slightly more so. I don't know. But yeah, it sounds like it's just a thing that we'll figure out. But at least it sounds like it's easily treatable and will be less expensive than diabetes. But it's still, all of this has happened at just not a good time. But yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, she'll call me back when she kind of has a better thought. But likely, he'll need another vet visit very soon to figure out what from there. And then once that happens, I think it'll be easier from there. I just have to get the stuff, I guess. Yeah, and like this was me. Like, I called as like, okay, what can we expect in, like, you know, if this is how it's going. So I was just trying to prepare myself for kind of that. But yeah, it's like a daily thing that's like, it's not an injection, it's either like on the skin or just put it in the food kind of thing. And it's something that's just much easier to deal with. But yeah, it's just like like these last few months have been like Like, lost my job of 11 years. Bear gets diabetes. Bear recovers from diabetes, gets thyroid problems. It's just been a bit. But anyway, he followed me because he heard I was on the phone, and now he's back out here. But the best thing is that he seems good on the diabetes front. That was something I was really like, he seems fine. How does he do without insulin? But he's been off insulin for a while now, and he's been good. Hi, buddy. Good boy. You're being a very calm boy today. Because you were very crazy last night. This man did not want me to go to bed. I mean, I already stayed up way too late on accident. But then it was bedtime, and he's like, what if it's not? What if it's not bedtime? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying my best. If he could possibly do that, would you like to do that? Defeat Barty's diabetes? I don't know. The secret was his food, I guess. So I don't know if you want... What is he on? I forget what it is. Yeah, like... He's... Like, as far as I can tell... He's been normal again. But... I don't know. But yeah, again, it's probably something they're... Like, we're catching and, yeah, trying to see what's up for real. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, you better be okay. Or you'll have to get a job there. Alright, let's play a video game. Let's play this video game some more. Anyway, Keats, you need to hurry to the court. Ellen's been captured. I forgot what name. It's Yama, the head judge. Wait, was...
Ian M. Scott picked 100. Defeated one boss to be confronted with another. Things will work out, and we are all here for you.
For ye. That's... None of me saying that was... was a please do things, but... Anyway.
Ian Emmy-toting Scott, thank you for gifting that goddamn much into Bear's wallet.
Bear, I guess Bear does have a job. It's existing on twitch.tv/GameCroix. Yes, I decided to change it today. But Ian, for real though, thank you so much. That's because you want me to play FF14. Pretty sure. But yeah, I know like several of you, and I know a bunch of them have been anonymous, but I know it's some of you who are here. Just thank you guys just for all of that. Maybe a little. Oh yes, thank you. You're right. Bear cared. You are cared, bud. He is darkness, but he is cared. He's just right here. Here. You can kind of see his foot. Hey, buddy. Anonymous, the guy that wrote all those poems? Yes, yes, and the guy on the internet. All of them. But yeah, for real, Ian, thank you so much. Did I already turn it off? Oops. Double bear care. That also did scare me. It scared me, and then it made me different emotions because I was back into like, all right, video game. Oh yeah, he had like his forearm shaved for when he was like in the hospital. But yeah, for real, thank you. It means a lot. And it, like, I can't downplay anything. Like, who's shitting in my streets? You guys just hanging out always means a lot. But like anyone who's done like any little thing, it's like any tiny bit like means a lot. I need that emote, but really fast. Anyway, it's Yama, the head judge. He's the folklore of this realm. Damn that heartless fairy lord. He's a heartless. He must have handed over Ellen to lure out the usually well-closeted judge. Not caring how Ellen feels about it, eh? That's rather reckless. That's good. I need to read my book again. But I like that the boss is a judge, and I can see him now. So if he's got mirrors, punch it. If he's got a orb, slash him. Burn him also, I guess. Okay, we'll figure it out. We're going to court. Hi. These guys are cool. Oh, this is shaped like lungs. And the sounds are terrifying. Hi.
I have some complaints about that judge. What could I tell you?
The judge of the Hell Room.
Judge Yama employs magic. His powers enable him to create barriers. Apparently, he does this for his fear of fire.
Oh, so you break the farrier. The farrier? Break the farrier, then burn him. We haven't met a Ketchi, no. It kind of does. I wonder, there might be one in the game, but there might not be. I don't know.
This is the Inquisition merge. Sins are judged here, but when the guilt is unbearable, you fall. But where to? Well, not knowing is the best option.
Yeah, it's interesting. Is the justice system. You haven't met a Ketchi. A Ketchi. Joker, I'm alone. Bernonymous. Okay. Bernonymous, thank you so much. Hold on, let's do this correctly.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting money to Bear's wallet.
Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so the Bear Care Fund is basically like the one that it is right now is like still repaying the hospital visit, which, as you can see, was a bit. But for real, thank you so much, Anonymous. And yes, it's extra spoopy because of this. Also, that part. It's in my brain for some reason. I have recorded it.
Robes of messengers, even though the world denizens have their troubles, so they request help from messengers who can travel the netherworld freely.
Okay. Cool story. It might be like something like from one of the like sound libraries because it sounds familiar to me, part of it, and I don't know if it's because of this game in my brain in the back of it or from something else.
An interesting trial about to begin. There's a mad rush for the court. Usually there's not much entertainment around here.
Well,
including all courts ancestors for serious crime. Be careful.
I don't live here, so it's not illegal. Ah, yes, court. Oh, I remember this.
Foul birds! Bring here the
Bring here.
EQ field of bones from... Wait. EQ field? I don't know what that means, but it made me think of, the death hallway when meeting the ninja.
We bring you this here accused.
It's human. Man? Woman. It must be.
It must be.
All right. Seems to be young. A little girl.
She'll be put to death. Will she not?
Post a song I'm thinking of
She'll
Discord.
be our dinner,
Hell yeah, no worries. Needs more dragons? I have some dragons.
Now the judge has first taste.
You know.
We won't get a blasted crumb. Ahem! The birds have done their duty. Let them exit at
I'm sorry,
once.
Sydney.
This court is now in session. May this humble assembly
Those
proceed
hands,
with all
what they do.
fairness. Now let us review the events that have transpired. Fetch the mirror.
The mirror. Why is that a ball sack? Ugh. Ew.
Behold,
Ew.
wonders, the mirror of judgment.
Of judgment.
Reveal every
Wait.
detail of the
Dirty detail.
It's literally that.
It occurred on the 4th of November.
In the early hours
Before
Remember.
sun had risen. We arraigned
against
all morals and codes for her own selfish purposes.
Spoilers, we haven't seen that.
Carried out a
Or no, we did.
forbidden Right in order to
cross the boundary
of light
and dark.
We did see that. Her magical girl transformation.
trespass.
Trespass. And she's just belly out.
Let us ask the
Yeah.
defendant. Does the mirror accurately reflect the truth?
Yes, she did.
She's guilty! Guilty!
She must be punished.
Yeah, you are. You are intended, I think. Or you want to play as her first, maybe? I don't know. Her stuff definitely happens first.
Hoodwinks the fairy king. Led the fairies to the netherworlds and brought confusion and chaos.
No.
Chaos.
I never intended that. I only wish to see my mother.
She did do that. What about the verdict?
Someone, please.
Those masks.
Let the ruling be heard!
I'm a reporter, by the way. Fucking Keats.
Huh? Who is it? What is this interruption? What does he want? Get some here. We want him out. Blood.
Excuse me, but I'd like to interview the defendant.
I'm a reporter, by the way. He is, though. I feel like most bosses didn't get, like, a cutscene like this. Valid. Keats, you came to rescue me. The Fairy Lord is a tricky devil. Use you to bait the Hell Realm folklore. Man, her outfit is a lot. Oh yeah, I know. Siding with the accused? Not exactly. I have an objection. Oh, I did that backwards.
Fools! This is contempt of court.
Now, calm down, old man. We just want to know what's beyond Hell Realm.
Gah. Nonsense.
I love his animation.
I shall oust you immediately.
Gah. Gah. Ellen, where are you?
I don't need a jury to sentence you guilty.
Punch the mirror, slash the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates.
I'll throw the book at you!
Not the book! Oh, it shoots birds out? Oh, we punched the one he's in. This is going well. Okay, locked on certainly didn't help. Oh, birds. Okay, when you fail, it sends birds out. Is that even the, is that the wrong element? Is it the one I don't have? It's a slash element. I think I don't have the right one. So we'll just get someone else, I guess. He's a slash element. Unless I just can't do it yet. I'm half dead. This, okay, maybe we do need to do this bit. Okay, so that didn't work. Do I need, is it the other guy? Am I just in trouble? I'll try this one. He's sucking me. What do I do about this? I can't use my, okay, that doesn't work. I think it's the one I don't have. Oh no, it is that one. This didn't work before. Birds be unto ye. But when I die, this fight will be easier next time. Foul birds. Oh, your bird's foul. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Nice lock on. We haven't died yet in this game, but me not understanding this fight might be the time. Oh, he's so fast. All right, he's sucking me. Is he? He's balling me. This is a cool. It's a cool move, but I hate it. Why are you invincible, cheater? Terrible timing. You bitch. Is it because I hit him too many times after? I don't know how many hits it takes. He says. Almost died there. Bad timing. This music's nice. He said the bird's out, but we almost died during the first Folklore too, but this might be the closest I've been to dying. Don't do the orange one. Oh. Goodbye. Dun 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 dun. All birds are foul. Are they? All of them? Keats, thank you for rescuing my belly. No need to thank me. You were just a little too trusting and pathetic. I never thought the Fairy Lord would go to those lengths. The lengths of his mustache. Now we're back to this sound. It plays well on... Wait. How do you play it? Like, emulated? Took his soul gas. Yeah, we did. I'm still scared, though. I don't think it's over yet. It better be. I don't have any health. Actually, Levain told me that only those who have gone through the 5 realms and faced their own suffering can enter the Netherworld core. Better wash him in the shrine, true. I forgot you could use 6-axis with PC. I mean, hell yeah, though. I mean, if that's the only way you can do it, fucking do it. It's not your fault that this game doesn't exist. Ellen? Stop it! Huh? What is it? Who's there? Can you hear me? And Herv? Ellen? Ellen! Watch out! No! Oh, do you guys remember the boatman? No! Ellen. Gah? Ha ha ha! Tell us! Huh? Where am I? Save me again! Again! Cecilia? Mother told me to hide beneath the hedge, but I can't stand it here. I'm frightened. Open the door and come save me. Dun 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 dun. Beneath the hedge. Look, door? What was that scene? Veil of time descend. Atop ash tree wind, light of the stars portend. The feather shall transcend. Come quick, come quick. Please tell me. Why did I survive? Because I prayed to the fairies. I should never have ever done it. Cecilia! I'm back in my hole. That song. There was a song? One sound of... Can't be adjusted for the game. Interesting. Yeah, like this game, like the way, like it requires it. Where did Ellen fall to? Ellen, or Cecilia, Ellen as a child? Is that a message from Ellen? I'll wait for nightfall and go beneath the ruins then. Oh, we're not in our hole. Oh, wait, it's daytime and and he's not home. That's good. I always, oh. Kate's. Did you find Ellen? I found her all right, but I'm unsure if she can make it back. What? What are you talking about? Where is Ellen? No need to get all excited. Let's just wait for nightfall. Let's just all go to bed. Huh? Where did Ellen go? I don't know. Go to bed and find out. This guy over here? I would definitely didn't sneak in your house. I want to help Ellen, but there's nothing I can do. Cool. Ta-da. All right, well, let's go back to Hole. To Hole. So I think this was the last chapter we can do as Keats. Maybe there's one more. I feel like there's only like 2 chapters left in game. I don't remember how many. I don't remember if it's locked out the last one or the last 2. I do not remember. I'm sure Ellen's fine. Sleepy boy. Tell us. Not yet. We'll see what it makes me do. Because we've already gone this far in that I've said to people who have voted that we finish his story as far as we can, then go to Ellen. Let me double check if anyone's different in here, just to see. Oh. Oh, they're back. Did you get married to the deer? The time has come. Someone is about to die. The final murder will soon take place. You must go to Ellen, must you not? Oh, we're not going to talk about how you love the deer? I forgot what voice we gave her. So the hag's hideout was deep beneath the henge? The hag understood how the henge worked. We'll know who she really is soon. Good luck, Keats. Thank you.
Too afraid to go into that henge. Go to Divine Sanctuary? You could die, you know. Well, thanks for everything. I suppose it's goodbye, then.
Thanks, buddy.
Ellen is caught in another world of her own making. The only way to get in there is to find Ellen herself.
Okay.
Time for the final battle, eh? I wonder who the killer is. Frizzy is shaking. The final murder. Yeah.
So yeah, I guess after this we'll probably get locked out. The safe last night? The flayers of ear. Yes, Barty found out what I was doing wrong. I needed to let go of R2 at each thing, which is kind of silly in my opinion. But, you know. Wait, do we need to go? I think we need to go to Henge, but let me go check here real quick. Might be able to continue to progress the final area. Won't. Well, yeah, I think. Oh, well, no, that's just there. That's just in his house now. My boots are polished, and now I'm gonna have to paint my nails because they're stained. You can do it later. But hell yeah, welcome back. The final murder is nigh. But yeah, in a way, it makes sense to go back and forth the whole time, but it also at this point makes sense to just go as far as we can with Keats, because then we can keep the story that he knows in one go. Portrait. Looks like nothing happened. Not the portrait? Do I need to use... Oh, not family photo. Do we need... Fuck. Silver medallion again. That damn smile. Sound like a country song. Speaking of, was it Friday? Sydney will be here in almost a day. Dun. Running. Y'alternative. Arg. You're not the hag. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gah. Just joking. Why go to such lengths to find Ellen anyway? Could Ellen have killed your mother on the cliff? No, it was the hag who killed my mother. No question about it. What do you think? Well, she didn't die naturally. Do you think Ellen did it? If she did, then she's an incredible actress, which she's not. She's pathetic. It's a mystery. Well, I've learned one thing here. People are complicated. I'm a reporter, by the way. You're not the hag, just joking. Yeah, I know, right? He's a reporter, by the way. Who do you think the hag is, and why has she come to the village? Is someone playing a dual role? Ah? Entrare. Divine Sanctuary. My sanctuary. Musical bones. Let us peek inside. Oh. The hag came to this village at about the same time as Ellen, and is most often observed at night. But no one had any idea where to find her. Gah. The only time I definitely saw the hag was when I found Dr. Lester's body. He was holding the knife that was sticking out of she was holding the knife that's sticking out of Dr. Lester. Do you think Ellen's with her up ahead? Kind of like Huey, yeah. You should be in this boat! We didn't even get to that part in Phantom Pain. We need to get back to that. Kind of, yeah. Probably. I should have given him Otacon voice. I don't know if I can do an Otacon voice. It's very specific. Was that a crown? That song that Cecilia mumbled is the key to the door. It's been passed down through generations as a nursery rhyme. Veil of time descend atop ash tree wind, light of the stars pretend. Oh, that's a song. I was like, I didn't hear a song. The feather shalt transcend. My ass. Look at that little, yeah, it's like a crown in the middle. Kingdom Hearts is light. But you should be in this boat, Snake. Hag. Even she's got a cool fit. You're the hag? You can't just ask that of people. We finally meet. Is Ellen in there? Why did you kill the villagers? God. I will save my game. I'm pretty sure this is the point it kicks you out. Because this would be spoilers, I think. You can't just ask people if they're the hag. You're the hag? That's such an interesting, like, name. I doubt she gave it to herself. Yeah, I'm the hag. Keats. Yeah, Keats has followed Ellen all the way to Hell Realm and now finds himself in court in an attempt to save her. It is necessary to play as Ellen in order to complete this scenario. So yeah, I definitely, my first playthrough, I was like, Keats is my style. Keats is very cool. Let's play the game as Keats. And then I got to this point and I was like, oh. Because it says player selects. Like, I thought for sure it was like, just pick who you want to play as. It's like, well, obviously the cool guy. Would steal. She'd steal everyone's look in this. So we did her prologue, which is when she magical girl transforms. So we have to go through all the realms as her now. The woman Ellen had found in the land of the dead was not her mother, her momther. Thus begins Ellen's adventure in the netherworld. Let's learn what the other half of the game was. Oh, we don't have any of the cool guys. Oh, actually, I'm gonna familial warmth. I am curious if there is a catch in this game and I've missed them, or if they're just not here yet. It'd be silly to not have. Folklore PS3. Oh, oh wait, I remember them. They are in this. I remember that look. Oh, spoilers, we're gonna find them soon, potentially. Oh, Scarecrow, yeah. Who is that person waiting at the cliff? And what happened to my past? Maybe I'll find my past in this village. You're Cecilia. Sorry, I already learned that. Oh yeah, I like that she has a diary. Wait, there is a sprint button, isn't there? No, there's not. Also, I like when she's slow walking, she does this. And then Keith's just like, hands in my pockets because I'm cool. Exit. Jay, welcome in. Hello. Verizon button. Go? We met on the cliff. I'm Keats. I work for a magazine. I'm a reporter, by the way. I'm Ellen. That woman was not your mother after all. Fortunate news despite misfortunate circumstances. Considering the circumstances. Jay with a 12 through the power of wanting to be married that killed all the frogs. Well. A diary. Sitting here yet? No, tomorrow. Yeah, he does that a lot. He has a few anime poses. Did you know that woman? Ma'am, I don't know anyone. She phoned me for help. But I don't know why. A letter asked me here. Perhaps it was hers. Woman's daughter might know the truth. She lives nearby. Her name is Suzette. Thank you. I will pay her a visit. It's all so dizzying. I like when he has his glasses off. It's likely that woman was murdered. This is a small, close-knit village. Outsiders will be prime suspects. You mean us? I mean you, because I'm a reporter. You were the only other person on the cliff. Whatever do you mean? Nothing. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. For my story, I'm a reporter, by the way. I only want to know about my past. Let's hope your past doesn't reveal anything unseemly. Yeah, a diarrhea? Oh. I didn't read it. That's, yeah, fair. Suzette, the real daughter of the woman who died at the cliff, she's in this village. What could she be like? I'd like to ask her some questions, some very normal questions. There's that cat. They roll. It's another rolly cat. This guy's always here just creeping. I'm O'Connell, a scholar. I'm here to research your house. Modern man looks down on the wisdom of the ancients. We think the ancient structures are meaningless, but we're wrong. Their henge in this village is a very specific purpose. It was for traveling to the netherworld, or put simply, communicating with the dead. Cool. See you later. Suze's house. What about Kitty? Oh, yeah, there's a couple cats around in this game. Suzette. A lot of visitors today. Keats told me about you. You saw my mom fall from the cliff. I normally don't do voices when they have real voices, but I'm stuck. What is her pose right now? Wait. What way is she facing? Isn't that the back of her hair, but that's the front of her body? What? What is going on in that picture? Yes, I'm so sorry. Oh, her hair's going down the front. Oh, it's no surprise. How can you say such a thing? Sounds like hag behavior. Yeah, fair. She didn't have her head on straight. I followed her here. She had it coming to see what she was going to do. Why did she ask you here? I want to know that. Did your mother mention anything about me? Not to me. 17 years ago, I was 5 years old. But I remember nothing from that time. Your mother's the only clue that I have. Do you have a family, a father? Father!
Don't ask me about my father.
How about your father, though? My mother. There were days when she was totally convinced I was my dead older brother. She called me by his name and forbid me from going outside, saying I'd get called. Sometimes I'd be trapped in the house for months. Other days, she realized I wasn't him, and she'd start saying I killed him and beat me. What made her that way? Oh yeah, that explains the behavior towards Ellen even. Ivan, welcome in. 17 years ago, I was 17 years younger.
Hi.
We can't prove that. On Samhain 17 years ago, my father fell over the cliff and died. That same day, my mother suddenly disappeared from the village. What do you think? Think? I imagine she must have been in shock. I'm within 19. I want a long camel. Everything hurts more. I forget how old Keats is. Ooh, I kind of see that, I guess. I was just saying how I like their outfits. Always. To leave like that without even having a funeral? Well, that's sweet, but most people would think that she pushed him over the cliff and then ran away. Some villagers said they heard yelling and screaming coming from this house, too. Why would she kill him? My guess is because he was abusing my brother. That fits, don't you think? So we saw her... Ronaldo, I think is her dad's name. We met him as Keats in a side mission where he, like, his unfinished business was that he never got her a good birthday present. So I don't think that is the case. Don't need to know that? Oh, okay. You sure? How old do you have to be a reporter, by the way? I don't know. Enough, I think. All this speculation. Now my mother's gone. Only the dead know the answers. How can you imagine that of your own parents? You would too if you had a mother like mine. Now I'm curious too. What connection could you have to my family? Incidentally, do you have a memento of your father? Speaking of pathetic. A detective, eh? You might not believe it, but I need it to meet the dead. What the fuck? Anyway, why don't you take this key? They say my father was holding it when he died. Key. Blade. My father died on Samhain 17 years ago when you were 17 years younger, and my mother left the village the same day. So what do they have in their house? They have a couch and a chair. They got a window. I guess they got a phone. No toilet or bed. Key. Will offering the key at the henge allow me to meet Suzette's father in the nether world? A lot of credit. I'm going to bed for the rest of for a rest till nightfall. I like that the solution is like, I can't do anything, time to go to bed. Bedtime.
Good night.
She says good night to me, the player. Good night. Yeah, I guess not. And only like 2 of them are allowed beds. What's literally me? Can't do anything, so go to bed? That's why I never go to bed. Freyr. Time to go to henge. Part of me was expecting like a monster or a jump scare, but that's not how it works. Oh, my boy is here.
Got yourself a memento, eh? So to the netherworld again. Just make an offering of it.
What will happen then?
Listen very carefully and you'll hear a dead person's voice. It will give you the location of the door to the netherworld. A place with significance to the person while alive. Alive!
Use item.
Keyblade.
More important than your barely existent sleep schedule. I did stay up way too late last night. I want to take him to the lighthouse. It's my son's final wish. Oh, that's right. He wanted to take him to the lighthouse, but he couldn't, so we had to get him a copy of Keats magazine instead. The lighthouse? The lighthouse. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lighthouse. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that it was a shorter day. The part of that lay is because Bear wouldn't let me go. Two sleepies. He is being a rude boy. And now he's sleeping. So I just need to sleep in the daytime. And then run in circles at night. This game is pretty.
So it was the will of the dead that showed me the way to the netherworld.
I mean, I totally could at this point. I could. It's just the main thing is I'm super conscious of being in an apartment complex. Though at least here I'm above a living room also. And well, the only thing is my roommate, so I couldn't do anything loud that way, but saying goodbye. Your last day for a while. Yeah, they're adding more animated emotes. I don't know if other ones as well. I just heard animated and I got very excited. Yeah, like, it depends. Like, I could probably, but I just feel very conscious of it.
Wee, the fairy realm again.
Unless I pick very specific games that I wouldn't be loud during, but...
This time you open the door to the netherworld yourself.
What should I do to meet Suzette's father?
Well, he likes midriff, so you're on your way, girl. Defeat the Folklore and the monster deep in the fairy realm. When someone dies with a strong emotion, their spirit is pulled into a Folklore. Defeat the Folklore and the spirits inside should be released.
Oh, I could never do anything like that.
Yes, you could. But first, let's go and see the Fairy Lord and get some advice.
Is he someone important? Is the Fairy Lord someone important? Me trying to find Ada's abs and Ellen's just like, here you go. Listen.
Yes, he is. He knows everything. He'll tell us where the folklore is. Also, he's got Lorden names, so you better know he's important. Wee! I bet he'll give you a really warm welcome. Almost forgot, if you're going to travel the Netherworld, you should take this. A gun. Oh, picture book.
Well, close enough. All right, so we have the 3 in the DLC right now. Oh, didn't fucking mean that. There we go. Thank you for picture book. What have we learned? Absolutely nothing. I think Keats got the bubble man. You know what? I'm not going to talk to you guys this time. You don't have anything cool to say ever. A gun! I don't know why, but that's my default of like, I need to give you this. I'm like, a gun? It would probably be pretty useful here. Give me your soul. We unlock a different outfit per world, right? Or do we have to do special requirements for it? I don't remember. Who's over here? Oh. Little treats for me? And these ones. Oh, these are the bubble boys. I don't think so, nerd. I hear somebody. I'm literally just trying to rob you. Leave me be. Oh yeah, she has the tornado version. Which is very cool. Because Keats had like a... Oh, I lost whatever that was. Keats had the earth one. Dun dun dun. Okay, so we at least got another page. I don't think I really need them at this point. Hey, that's catchy. Get tar on him. Oh, he hates it. Ketoshi. Okay, cool. So we do get it when we get there. That's what I thought I remembered, but I wasn't sure if I just did everything or not. Actually, what do these guys look like? Absorb one more. Get bubbled, nerd. What? Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na. We'll have to just make sure we find Ketchi. I feel like it might be one of the mini bosses we have to fight. Part of me is like, oh, I don't need to fight everything, but she probably needs the stats. The levels up. Hello. It is just really satisfying to get those little ones. Just give them a good old... Fairy World! Because she's pathetic? Yeah. That reminds me. Tree. So, as much as I don't want to go hunting everywhere, we gotta make sure we get the kept she. For lore purposes. Who's here? Oh, it's you. Nasty little old guys, get down here. Impet. Impet. You suffer an abnormal state. Rotate the left stick to hasten. Thank you for coffee time. I don't think we've had an abnormal state as Keats. I feel like it's an excuse to just put her in a situation. No, don't kill! Grab him. Get bubbled. Heading home early? Hell yeah! Thank you for popping back in. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and perhaps if you do a stream, I'll see you later. Abnormal state, that's fair. How about this? Flower time. Dun 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 dun. Road of Daru. De Sandstorm. No one has ever given me anything except for lore when talking to them, but I've already talked to everyone. The Fairy Lord! New cloaks! The cloak you're wearing can transform itself. Depending on what form the cloak takes on, you obtain various abilities. Change the cloak, that's a secret. You'll need to find the stuff. Ground birds. Frogs? The other day, a huge bird attacked me and it was running all around trying to escape. A strange bird. It couldn't even fly very well. I bet you'd know how to handle it. Okay. Love a good ground bird. Frogs? Yeah. Is Ketchi a ground bird in this? Ketoshi? Nope. Kind of a griffin. I think it's a ground bird. Bubbling seems fair. Does he have a beak inside of his beak? I don't like that. He does kind of have a beak in his beak. Or a fake. Yeah, I think it's another beak in his beak. What the hell is this? Oh, griffin. Oh, I broke his big beak. Now he only has a tiny beak. That's more than I have. Give me your soul. Was it a griffin? A boobry. Love a good boobry. Boobry. Okay. Giant ferocious bird that lives near the water's edge and mercilessly devours any who approach. Into a horse that gallops across water? Oh, is that what the second form was? Great. Great, boobry. Wind. That's fine, I guess. What the hell is this? Wait, this had... I don't think so. I can't think of what it would be. Warm tree nut. It's Ketoshi! There's two of them. We gotta imp at them. Oh, they got... Oh, they... Oh? Oh. Oh, you gotta, like, trap them before they get away. How does this work? Not that. Does it just go to attack anyone? So I can go this way. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was going to. I pressed the wrong button. I feel like this is not a good spot to come in from. Well, you didn't really do any... You didn't do that very well. I'm not really sure how to do this well. I need one Ketchi at least. Ketchi. Dark Souls or Bloodborne? I don't quite see that. I see Bloodborne some... Or Dark Souls sometimes, maybe? Banging this a few streams ago. Did he get... He got one. Give me your Ketoshi. Oh, it's with the DH. Neat. They're so weird looking. The little cat face. Sometimes appears in the human world in the form of a black cat. It can speak human language, but pride prevents them from doing so, except on rare occasions. Okay, so this was the way we caught one. Oh, I guess you like set up the little guy as a trap? Hold on. So if I set up the pot man right here, and then I do what I did again. Get him, pot man. Oh. Well, hold on. What are the requirements to level it up? Okay, not catch more, so that's fine. Oh, wait, actually, what did they do? Sleep element. That could be fun. Well, we got one. That's all I really need. We know where they live. They're just really annoying, I guess. I see the impets. I like that I can, like, that's... Usually you can't, like, have more than one doing something at any time. But that one you can have go out, spin at them. Oh, it got blasted. While you do other attacks, which is kind of cool. No, no, okay, I won't catch two. Released Henky's Karma. Good job, Henky. What's this game about? Folklore. Murder mystery, Ireland, folks. You stupid idiot. Give me your soul. Get him. Here's something behind me, but there's nothing here. But yeah, basically you're like going through different iterations of what humans over the years believed was in the afterlife. And then there's like magical folk creatures that you can kind of Pokemon like catch to do certain things. Oh, Oh, I guess she does. Ooh, it's very like, actually, it reminds me very, very much of Dream Drop. Because, like, when you do the special moves with the Dream Eaters, for Sora, he, like, does moves with them. So, like, the Meow one, like, he'll ride a giant Meow with the other Dream Eater, like the super one. But then Riku, like, used them as an extension for himself. So, like, the Komori Bat, he has, like, a claw attack. Like, Riku, like, has claws for a second. Say Ireland, yep. Ireland. Pokemonish Afterlife would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's you collect, like, there's different creatures and you collect them, and then once you have them you can use a move, but it's like action combat, but like you assign them to a different button, so you can have 4 out at once.
Do you know about quests? They're favors people ask you to do or ask around at the pub. You ought to be up to performing a quest by now.
You shut up. I'm up to nothing. Change cloaks. Ooh, I do have another cloak though. I don't know why, but I have one, I guess. Unless that was just in the main menu for my other save. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess that's why I have the top guy as well. Fairy Cloak. This one's DLC? That's very cool. But we miss out on the belly. Dun, dun, dun. So this one's for here. Resist, bond, and sleep. Okay, yeah, so this, we got this. So the other one must, yeah, let's use this one. Let's use the one per world. Oh hey, it's Herv. That's fair. Yeah, Pokemon's like, whether or not I'm playing it, it's always kind of special to me. Steal the look. Steal all her looks, honestly.
You can't, you're not supposed to be here, you know.
Who the fuck are you? Are you dead?
Gah.
I'm looking for people who know something about my past.
What would you like to know?
I don't have any memories from before the age of 5. 17 years ago. My first memories are when I was living in an orphanage.
Why do you think you can't remember?
I don't know. The teacher at the orphanage thought maybe I'd hit my head in an accident or something.
Something unpleasant must have happened to you. When something really bad happens to people, they forget it. So they can go on.
I don't care what I find out. I still want to go.
I wouldn't if I were you. You won't be able to cope with it.
Do you know me? Do you fucking know me, dude? Who are you?
Herv.
Oh. Do you fucking know me? I do love the little wings. Dun dun dun. A sleepy boy. I think that worked to fire, which I don't have yet. Well, I killed him. Well, he's dead. Move along. What's up here? Oh, this guy. What's this guy's name? Keith or something? What's your name, boy? Agma. Oh, that's not what I was thinking at all. Let's just keep going this way, I guess. Barbie Fairytopia. Barbia. Barbia. I can't really deal with those guys. Are you different, boys? These are different boys. Can I not really deal with him? Brownie. Oh, these guys turn into the Bogarts. And yeah, I think I need to burn these guys, but I don't have a thing for them. Maybe we can slash them? I can kill him. I can't take his soul though. That kind of stun locks him. Oh. Sorry. I only kill you because I can't steal you. I think we have to burn those ones. Dun. Oh wait, these are the guys I was thinking of. Oh, there's two of them. What's your name? Oh, no, Daru. I thought you were something else. Who am I thinking of? Oh well. Yeah, a lot of the noises are very cool, and like just the atmosphere, there's just animal sounds everywhere. Trent. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Trent. Yeah, that's what it was. I miss Trent. Do I have a way to kill this man? Oh. Yes. Ogma. Remember I used this guy for a while. Uh-oh. After I got him, I used him for a while as Keith's. Oh. I think I burned him as Keats, though. Give me your soul. And the early game is just so much more forgiving, but it makes sense. It's early game. Give me your soul. Rank up. I ate his soul. Refrigerator? He's an RE4 refrigerator. Cool. Cool like a refrigerator. Who was the regenerator? Oh, they just gave me health for the fight, but I leveled up anyway. And then if I remember right, there's... Oh, there's 2 ways to go here? I think there's a save point right after. Oh, the spikies, yeah. The hedgehog ones. There he is. And this is where the fairy lord is.
Ellen, something's not right. There's a rumor going around amongst the fairies. They say some other human besides you has entered the fairy room.
Hi, bud.
What? Let's hurry up and go to see the fairy lord before anything strange happens. We have to find out what that folklore is.
But yeah, the best thing about Ellen's playthrough is that she actually gets outfits. Keats is not that cool. Oh, hopefully I didn't... It's all the same save file. Is he someone important? Hard to say. He has, why?
A living person wearing a cloak is like a mediator between the netherworld and the human world. The fairy lord needs your powers.
Ah, yes, he's using us. That's true, yeah. Also, we get the cool stairs for reals. Oh. Cool.
Hi, buddy.
Lord's Hall. Keats wasn't allowed.
What would you like to ask?
Impact.
Folklore has appeared in the Fair Realm. Audience Hall no longer functions properly. The Folklore's powerful mystical forces has affected it. And if you manage to defeat the Folklore, the Audience Hall should return to normal.
Boggle.
There's a knight called Boggle, close to the Fairy Lord. He's the Fairy Realm's most elite.
Oblivion.
Till recently, people remembered the land of the fairies. Now it's all but gone from people's memories. See for yourself. Oblivion has already encroached on the area ahead.
Harmful effects of Oblivion.
Now the Fairy Realm has managed to escape harm, but will probably soon be affected. What will happen when Oblivion takes over?
True. Good luck. Good luck. Can I loot anything in your house? No. You guys don't even play music in here? That's pretty lame of you. I'm sorry, what's Sydney doing? Is it Flower Friday today? I don't even know what channel that is. Did I miss something? Oh, gotcha. Oh, those ones, yeah. Oh no, he was. Look at his tiny legs. What was his? Oh, his. Yeah. Oh, the heiress of the cloak. How long we have awaited your arrival. Oh, now she's got chest instead of tummy. Those ones? Listen, I thought you dropped something and didn't tell me, and I had to go find it. Why, you only wanted to know about my past. Your wish shall be granted. Humans are weak, and I am peak. They purge the memories of pain and suffering, but where do you think that such memories end up? Aerith, the Herith of the cloak? I'm not sure, the Netherworld? Precisely, and the worst of their fears and sorrows amalgamated the most powerful types of folks, the great folklores that stand in your way. I have to fight? It will be possible with the help of the power of the folks. Trust in the cloak and oh no!
Your lordship. Folklore Cernurius has materialized.
The time has come. Go forth, young Ellen, my tool of war. What the fuck? Defeat the folklore, retrieve your lost past. May you prevail. Yeah, she just gets here and he's like, go fight for me. Good luck out there. For real, for real. Ow. Oh, exit. Look at that face. Acquired. Thank you. You must defeat the folklore. It is filled with memories. Defeat the folklore and you will be able to meet the dead person you seek. Great.
There was an intruder in the forest of the fairies, perhaps like you. They want to defeat the folklore and examine its memories. Reports say the intruder was wearing glasses like a nerd.
Glasses?
I hope that isn't bad.
Boggle. Swoggle me eyes! Caleb, welcome me on. Thank you. We do need to get, I think the plan is in November to do at some point in November, start FF8 and do voices for everyone. Ketoshi, Daru, Agma, Brownie. I want to look at this. Okay, it's the same boss, so... Am I supposed to let him get sucked? I'm confused. And then we have Agma chop the leaves, and then we blow on the thing. Okay, so we need Agma, Bargist. We need the Bargist, and we also need the bird. Well, we might actually, the other guy might work fine, but this is fine. How you doing, Caleb? Welcome. Ew. I'm just gonna go and save for no particular reason. Not that I'm worried about dying to this boss or anything. Let us go fight Shurn. I forget how it was pronounced. Mark Cerny. I've just woken up. Hell yeah, though. Sometimes that's the right decision. Dun. I'm just gonna take these souls. Oh, he tried to block, but he's not very good at it. Don't punch me. Till 9 a.m. Oof. You got... Because you work when you feel like it, yeah? Nocturnal. The strongest way to be. Good morning, but I don't want to be sus. Sus? Care Nunya's business. So when he does the suck, we want to bring the big boy out? So I guess the bosses are the same. I think that's what I thought I remembered, but they work differently at the same time. Yeah, so you gotta... Oh, that makes sense. Because he gets all spiky, so you want him to get sucked. And then you chop off the hand. Neat. That's a cool mechanic. Oh, there he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. And then we need to blow him. She just left. From waking up early. I can't wake up ever. So we gotta blow the flower. Wait, do we? Or blow the seed back? Oh no, we blow the flower. Oh, I almost timed that good. Well, this went much better than Keats did. I don't know if I'm just more experienced or if hers was easier. One more? Give me your soul. Thank you for die. Hi, buddy. Oh, meow. What? This door. Will it lead me to Suzette's father? Father! Hey, I'm tickling your foot. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I forgot what voice I gave him. Nice nap. This is who the Banshee's in love with. Wow, what a sweetie. Care for some tea, sweetie? No. I heard I can meet the dead here. Darn it. I thought you'd come to see me. This room channels the memories of the dead. But this looks like the village pub. Yes, it may look that way to you, but everything you see is half perceived. You must have gone to a pub shortly before coming here. Hey! In fact, I did. Oh! Oh! The memory you extracted from the folklore will soon manifest as a person. His name is Ronaldo, resident of Doolin 17 years ago. Apparently his wife is named Regine. Ready or not, here come the dead. Look at him chilling. Hey, bud. Look at our little butt wings. Are you Suzette's father? Yeah, that's right. Do you know me? My name's Ellen. Ellen? I don't recall an Ellen. Your wife, Regine, asked me to come to the village. I'm sure she must have known me in the past. We were in the village only for a short time, 17 years ago. There weren't many children in the village then either. There was Herv and one other. Herv? That boy I just bumped into? You know Herv? That's my boy, my beloved son. That's right. I'll never forget he was murdered. What happened to him? He was murdered. That day, the lighthouse keeper Ryan came to our house and told my wife and I about the awful thing that happened at the church. Oh no, looks like our time is finished. I wanted to tell you everything. Oh, one thing. Please see that Suzette gets my letter. I hope she understands what I wanted to say. Wait, what happened at the church? Goodbye. So I think with Keats we met with her, or with Suzette's mom. So I think we're meeting with different people. And I don't think he met Herv until the 3rd level. Oh. Bug. What? Ronaldo, what happened? Surprised? The man you were talking to is now a folk that feeds on memories. A mimosine. A bit gross, but don't be afraid. These things can show you lost memories. But how? What? I hate that they explode. Yeah? You hate it too, don't you? Hi, Stinky. Ryan! Herv, little witch, bring it back, bring it back! Hey! I cannot die! What? Are you asking for food now? No, it's not time. Careful. You say, Ryan? Impossible. It's true. I don't remember what Ryan sounded like. No! What did you do? What did you do to Herv? Herv, bring him back. Bring him back now. No, I mean, I cannot die. Suzette is yet to be born. What a thing to just yell as you fall off a cliff. I cannot die. My daughter hasn't been born yet. Herv, Regine. I must leave a message. Gah. I have to write this letter down before I die. I need a bottle to keep it dry. What are you doing, bud? Good thing I didn't quit. Hi. A message in a bottle? If I rub it the right way, 17 years and it was never delivered, then perhaps it's somewhere in the ocean. Was that really Suzette's father?
Well, it was and it wasn't, you know? Ellen, the dead are dead. It's not like they're alive in the netherworld or anything. But your memories are what make you, you, aren't they? And if someone else had your memories, they'd be you see? What? Keep opening doors to the realms and talk to all kinds of dead people.
There are other realms?
Yep, there are. Deeper down, the fair realm is actually quite near the human world.
There.
But you need to earn the right if you want to go deeper.
Do you think I can do it?
Fuck no. I mean, don't worry. You already have. You defeated the Folklore. Easy, eh? The dead are dead. It's not like they're alive.
That's pretty much what he's saying.
You should go back to the village for now, though. Go to bed.
Yes, I have to see Suzette.
Go home and get a sleep.
Search. Save data.
Wee.
Ellen in the forest. What happened to the fairy lord? Say anything? Oh no, there's a guy guarding the door. Keep running, 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 running. Dueling. The door to Doolin. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to Doolin? Oh, we're at the lighthouse, Cape. Time to go talk to Suzette. Da-da-da-da. Like, the way that the overworld is, it feels very like horror game-y, but with nothing really happens in that way.
It's a lovely village. The scenery and climate are lovely. It's such a shame the village is so deserted now and everyone's dead. Goodbye.
Suzette's home. Suzette, can I use your toilet? What's a toilet? Including me.
Oh sure. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, hanging on a spike. in the middle of a swamp.
Oh, sure, I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull hanging on a spike in the middle of a swamp.
Spokes, thank you for the bits and for scaring me and for quoting my favorite skull. My favorite boy.
Murray.
Spokethy S-Cat. How you doing, Spokes? We're just gonna find out that everyone... wasn't there in Keats' Path? It was like after the old lady's husband died, he like, in her face was like, isn't anyone alive in this place anymore? Did you find anything? Your father was thinking about you up until he died. Oh, right, you can say whatever you want, but where's the proof? Come to the beach with me. I think your father might have left something there. No, forget it. What good's that gonna do? Fine, I'll go and look for it myself then, idiot. How can you prove you met the dead? Isn't it all just a track? Bye. The beach was by Ellen's house, I think, down there. Wait, what was... my reasons for coming are personal, if you know what I'm looking for something, you see. Still, I wasn't lying when I said it was for my research. Okay, can you not, like, hang out outside my house? Makes me a little uncomfy. I think this is beach. Dun, dun, dun. Research. Cliff of Shid. We going beach. Cliff of She. Cliff of She. My research. Beach. Ah, of course. Yeah. Now where is it? Is it the shiny thing? Gah. Suzette. Gah. Stop digging up old skeletons. I don't want to know about my past. It would only make me resent my parents. No! Your family didn't do anything wrong. Then what did they do? Gah? Gah. What's this? We're leaning into voices more this time, even if they're not right at all. Oh shit, what was the name? Dear Eugene, sorry to make the four of us happy. Give Suzette all love and care you can. And to Suzette, yes, yet unborn, may you be happy with a loving family. Ocean wine. The writing, it's all smudged. There's the smudgeness. I can't read this rubbish. Your father cared for your family more than anything else. Your mother lost a very special man. Gah. Why did father die? Suzette, he fell off a fucking cliff. You want to find out about your past? Yeah, I understand. Deep down, I wanted to know too. Why did your mother bring me here? Mother found out all about you. One day she laughed like a mad woman and came to this village. What was Mother thinking when she came to this village? What was she thinking when she came to this village? Dun, dun, dun. Saving my game. Boop. 18. What the hell, butts? Chapter 2 for Ellen. So this is Warcadia, I think. Ellen traveled to the fairy realm to discover the secret of her past. The family bond that she discovers brings Suzette to tears. Only one wish. There we go. 17 years ago, I was 17 years younger. Something happened at the church that shattered Suzette's family. And I think it has something to do with my past. Suzette's father heard about the incident at the church from the lighthouse keeper Ryan. I wonder if Ryan is still in this village. Ryan. Why are you just... This guy's just creeping. A lighthouse keeper who died 17 years ago. Don't know him. I only arrived a week ago. But I have the sense that something's wrong with these villagers. A bloody history unbefitting of a village with so many legends. You think your past is connected to this village? That you might have been involved in something? There, yeah. Almost. Except even thinner mustache. The most suspicious mustache you can have except for the one. Hi. Are you really gonna look for clues about your mom there? You never know if you're gonna like what you find. Oh, you're not gonna tell me about Ryan? Bye-bye. Wait, that's O'Connell's house. O'Connell. Is Harriet alive? Wait, yeah, she is. Do you like my picture about myself? I'm asking around about the past. If you've been here for a while, maybe you'd know something. 17 years ago, did some incident occur in this village? Ah, that brings back memories. That was when there used to be a clinic here in the village. I lived in the village, but only for a short time. Do you know a man named Ryan? Ryan was the lighthouse keeper, a very kind man. Where is he now? He died. That also happened 17 years ago. He was murdered on a desolate night it was early winter, just like it is now. Where was he killed? In the graveyard. Someone asked him to go there. Do you have any kind of memento of his? Would it help you to find something out? Well, you might not believe me, but no, that's all right. He left behind a photo. It's torn in half, though. Oh yeah, Keats has the other half. I too am a painter. Do you happen to have any children's hair, bones, jars of blood, and some skin laying around, perhaps? Oh man. If you're interested in Ryan, visit the hut on the cape to the north. If you find anything out, do let me know, won't you? Of course, and thank you for believing in me. I'll definitely forget to tell you. Acquired torn, page Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh age. Is this a clinic and a doctor? I wonder what's on the other half. Time to visit the cape to the north. I wish we had a cape. Keats has a long coat, which is kind of like a cape, but cooler. There he is. Also, there's this cat. This is the third cat I know about. Hey. Bear heard me say cat. I hear him coming down the hallway. He says. Keats, why are you here? Same as you, I'm a reporter. Wait. Whatever Ryan said to Regine 17 years ago, it triggered a tragedy, and now Regine has been killed. Oh, wow. Hey. How you feeling, bud? Are there any clues? Only half a photo. Huh, gah! I have the other half. Yang. What could it mean? They match. A doctor and his patient? Yeah. Is this Herve? Suzette's brother? Yes, I was told he died because of someone. There's the music. Told by whom? The dead? Yes, how did you know? I'm a reporter. by the way. We still don't know why Herv, Ryan, and Ronaldo died. And now, Regine? Just what happened here? Also, we don't get to see that he's, like, been following her. And that's how he has secret powers now. Here, you can have the photo. Thanks. It'll really help. Oh yeah, I gave her the photo in the other one. Acquired. Together. The photo Keats gave me must be Ryan's memento, I'll say in front of him. Go to Henge at night. Bye, Keats. Yeah, like, you can kind of explore a little bit, but not really. Like, I kind of wish there was a little more to do, but also not. Like, there's side quests in both realms. But I don't think we really have time. We did a couple. Gah. She ran off to the church graveyard. I must find her. Ooh, stinky boy. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Take me to church. Hey, Keats. Keats! So you've come.
Come.
I have a question. Does this netherworld mean that ancient legends were true? Fuck if I know. The fabrications of ancient man and illusions are unrelated, but it seems quite real to me as well. But the afterworld is no such place, sir? How do you know? I just know. I'm a reporter, by the way. Why not come along? That photo allowed me to... why not come along? That photo allowed me to communicate with the dead. Why not? I could do with a new story. I'm a reporter, by the way. To the church graveyard, the apex of Ryan's memories. Oh yeah, they go together and then they get separated when they fall into Warcadia. I think this one's Warcadia. Some loud crickets.
What is this?
And then they went to hell. Kind of looks like a ceratops. Exactly. Hi, buddy. You stinky boy. Welcome to war. This is war, Pringles. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
Wee! Modern man created this place, you know. That's why there's such a terrifying folklore living deep in this realm. But don't let that stop you. Defeat it and you'll be able to meet the lighthouse keeper, Ryan.
You being jumpy? You being a silly boy? Well, you know what we have to do. Oh, we didn't get a new one immediately? Well, we'll just look at a place, I guess. Do we not get it when we show up here, I thought? Deaf eat it. Oh, good call.
Wee! Modern man created this. I already read this.
Oh, hey, it's this guy. Bogle. Not Boggle. Aren't you from the fairy realm? How did you get here?
You have the fairy lord's blessing, so when you open the door to another realm, we can also enter. With you as our guide. Netherworld's vast and dangerous, but we fairies will advise you. And let our armies lead to its support. Lend, I mean.
Army? Are you talking about fucking war, dude?
Helping you will benefit the Netherworld as well. In this realm, the folks have divided into two armies and are fighting each other. We have to stop them.
But how?
By defeating the Warcadia Folklore with you. in bringing this realm under control.
But I only came here to find out about my past. I didn't come here to fight.
I understand. We don't care for conflict either, but it must be done.
What? Bear hates war. Oh, he coming. Oh. Come on! Oh. Is it something that, like... Do I have to do it in the day or the night? Or in, like, do I have access to it, or will I have access to it after? Oh, it's in this realm? I haven't seen a side quest in the realm yet. What? It's always been back at the pub after, like, either in the day or night. Ow. But yeah, if you wanna guide me, like if it's somewhere I can get to. Okay, so yeah, we have to go there. So I guess, well, next save point, maybe I'll leave and come back. And like literally only do the side quest to get our outfits. The most important part of the game. Bullseye's defection. Yeah, we're warring all over them. Teaching them about it. About it. Oh. I guess I got too close. What are you yelling about, bud? Get it, boy. There's just a little cluster of them right here. Well, that's very rude of you. Also, that instrument that sounds like these guys going, wow! Okay. Actually, how dare you? Excuse you. Bullseye. Actually, Len, quick question. Can I do that now, or do I have to finish Warcadia? They really didn't believe in me, did they? So it's called Bullseye's defection, so it feels like it's something I have to do afterwards, because Bullseye is one of the enemies. Well, oh, not volcano. You're cool. Rude. Still my first guy. Good old Poke. Good old Poke. Oh, don't slappy me. My little guy. Oh. Can I have your soul? Can I have you, dude?
Come on.
Oh, this is one. You have to beat it first and take the quest and come back. Okay, yeah, that's how the quests usually work, is it just like sends you here? Degasser. Degasser. Short range destroy. Thank you for book. Let's go this way. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Ooh, Lanceman killing something. Lanceman is my favorite boy. I used him for like Keith's entire playthrough, basically, unless he didn't work on something. Hello, Scarecrow. Scarecrow, the fairies are...
They're hiding something from you, Ellen. The Fairy Lord wants to go deep into the Netherworld. But to do so, he needs to have you go on ahead. That's why they've been so eager to help you.
What? They've been so kind to me? Why does the Fairy Lord want to go right into the Netherworld? They actually haven't been kind to her at all, really. What?
Who knows?
What's that, buddy?
Man, the Fairy Lord doesn't share his thoughts with lowly peons like me.
What? What are you doing? Wow. Wow. So yeah, maybe... Thank you, Bear. Maybe we'll get... Like, we'll do the level and then go get the cloak for her for the net, like where the previous ones. Kilobyte territory. Hi. We'll go get the previous cloak, or previous world's cloak, and wear it in the next realm. Hey. Oh, it's my boy. You're different. Are you not my real boy anymore? Thunder lunges. That could be good still. Oh, you just can't hurt themselves with it? Interesting choice. What, bud? Oh, meow. What's up, bud? What are you doing? Why are you being a silly boy? I don't think I have a fire, do I? Oh, that works. Warcadia. What's that little thing that came out of him? You're not very good, are you? His music, I don't know, it feels right, but it's also silly at the same time. Her little, like, yelp every time. Oh. Gaboy. Oh, he's named Gaboy. Oh, yeah, I guess everything's... No, Ogma was the same name. Some things are different, some things aren't. It's Gaboy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this should... Who did this show? Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's neat, and also I hate him. Kinda looks like Zarok. Oh. It has a helicopter. Dun, dun. Oh god. Worthhog. That's not what I wanted. Murder them, Gaboy. Oh, the stun lock, though. Oh, there's another fucking plane here. Have a good lurk. Remixing some of these? I don't know. Comes here, Gaboy. That's the guy I have. This is Gaboy. He's a good Gaboy. Dun, dun, dun. Gaboy. Also, we got Worthhawk. I hate how he looks. Oh, but he's gonna be a problem for some people, I think. There's not just a bunch of guys spawned here? Give me your soul. Have a good lurk, Len. Also, Sydney, I think I said it, but welcome back. I'm gonna assume this works the same way. Actually, I should look it up. To level him up, the not Gaboy, but the what Gaboy was in the other one was to just murder everyone. Defeat 3 Patriot? Oh, very specific, boys. Well. This is war, Ellen. Oh, he did. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go this way. Remember there was a shield boy? How do we say immediately? Dun, dun. There's mines right there. Okay, well, that just hurts me a lot. Uh-oh. Maybe you? If I came back here just to die... Okay, good. I don't know if that was really worthwhile to explode. I probably should have figured out a different way to do that, but it's fine. Kernanos? Kern. Kern and not CERN. I'm concerned. Kernanos. Oh, okay, this guy's here again. Except I think his face is different. Dun, dun, dun. shot me with his butt guns. Kinda rude, dude. Get him, good boy.
Give me your soul.
Gargantua.
Gargantua. Give me that. Green quartz. I heard it a couple times. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh, okay. So, Kern. Interesting. Okay. Sydney does know. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hey, it's the boss. I feel like we're going faster.
Ah, so you made it.
No.
You made it this far, safely.
Yes.
We intend to support you, of course.
No, I don't think you do. Thank you very much.
What is it? You seem concerned about something.
Why are you helping me like this?
Well, helping you benefits the fairy realm.
Do you plan on waging war in the next realm too?
Yeah, we do. You must understand us, Ellen. True, we don't. We do want to make this Warcadia a better place. We have no intention of bringing conflict to other realms, however.
Yes, I'm sorry. Of course you don't. I believe you.
Our aim is for you to go to the Netherworld's deepest reaches, if you know what I mean, and enter the Netherworld core. The Fairy Lord will no doubt explain all this to you soon.
Cool. Actually, did we get lore on the boss yet? Dun, dun. Oh, we never met the shield boy. We don't have any lore on the boss. That's kind of too bad. There was somewhere I must not have gone. Do you have anything to say about the boss? Dreadnought. Actually, no, we'll save and then we'll go to a different flower. I think I know there's a spot I can go. Also, apparently for the outfit, Sydney, we found we have to like do side quests. So after this world, we'll go do a side quest to go get the Warcadia outfit, and we'll just wear the one for the next world, I guess. Ah, fair. I didn't go up here. Dun, dun, dun. I want to see if I can find... Well, Shield Boy would be nice, but finding another piece of boss... Finding the boss kill guide would be nice. Oh, there's the shield guy. We didn't get to go here. Fuck. Oh, wait, this guy kills everyone. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, I'm hitting the wrong one. There we go. Oopsies. Suck 'em. This guy's strong. He's like my go-to to kill everything in this realm, pretty much. Patriot. Oh, we needed to kill him with... Where do I get that? Oh. You? Gargantua. No. You. Worthhog. No. Can I don't think I have anything to aim up there. Do I? Is it you? The biggest boy? The bargest boy? No. I don't actually know. Okay, he just shields at the right time. Like, it should be this guy, but you can't do it high enough. Oh, yes. I have it, though. See their weird little cat face. What do you guys think I'd do with... Is it bubbles? But I don't think blue would break this. No. I don't think I have... It's definitely an elemental something. I don't think I have something for it, unfortunately. So those are just gonna be there. We found a Patriot. And that's all I can do here as far as I'm aware. It's kind of too bad. But I still don't have the lore on how to fight the boss, which is kind of too bad. Majestic or something. Wait. Camera. There was one other path to go, I think. Maybe not. Dun, dun, dun. Is there another path here? Or this was the... No, there's not. So this, I don't... Maybe one of those might have had... one of those might have had the thing. I guess I'll just use what I have to try to beat the boss without knowing how to beat the boss. That's the first time that we haven't, like, had the book to be like, use these. Like, I'm sure I need to use probably the stabby boy, probably the punchy boy. Let's see. Hi, bud. Fort Avalon. Yeah, Ketchy does I think a charm thing. I should try it more. Hi. Oh, meow. Entrare. No. What, bud? I still haven't heard back. Green. What is green? Stop that. I hear somebody. Oh, meow. Okay. Oh. Sir? Okay, what is green? Like, I guess this is telling me that... Wait, is it wind? Yeah. It's probably telling me I need a wind element to move forward. see something come out of the lava? Nope. Guns? Yeah, this is war. Cadia. Oh God. Have this. What happened here? Oh, I can't actually tell what's happening. There's a book page. Oh my fucking shitballs. I was literally just trying to get out of there. Luckily I got a rank up though, otherwise I would have died here for sure. Wow! This music is so funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, this guy's just up here being shocked still. Sorry about that. Life drops large. Yeah, they didn't believe in me, and neither did I. Alright, let's... Wait, no, shit, I should've... Well... Once we get in here, I'll check the book, because maybe that was the page that tells us about the boss. It's a head. All the, like, leaf coats.
What's that?
That's an image of death.
Of death.
Conjured by the humans.
This can't go on. We must protect the Netherworld.
Head ahead. If only I had a skill.
Go back to the land of the living. But do think about us once in a while.
Huh? Humans. There he is. I do love this boss design. 13. But horses aren't real. I like that he has a deck. A deca. Alright, let's see. Good. Okay, so stab his oil leakage, shoot his leggies, punch his face. Good enough. So we didn't need a wind boy. That's interesting. Glad that that worked out for me. Are you fucking kidding me? This is terrible. Is that even doing... Do I need to punch him in the face first? Or do I need to... Oh, I need to stab his oil ass. Are you fucking kidding me with this bullshitterino, though? the fuck is that? That hitbox is absolutely stupid. Okay. If he jumps at me, I just, like, am in trouble. I don't know if I need to break all this. Oh my god, camera? Punch his face, that's true though. Usually works pretty well. Does it not work anymore? There we go. So then we need to get his face down and then we punch him in the face. Well, fucking shitballs. Three and then get out. Okay. One, two, three. And then I take your soul, you stupid idiot. Burning my butthole off. How dare you? Shaking like a terrible steering wheel.
Your soul is mine.
Tomorrow, innit? Third. Oh no, that was that I read. And then this happened with the Keats. He's just like, well, we're still going. Oh, he's fine. Spooptober, behind bug. That was one of the hints, actually. Warhammer 40k tank, is it? Does it look kind of like one? Sometimes when I make a noise, I feel like Bear responds. Oh, yeah? Hi. I laughed and I heard, Mah. Hi, buddy. Meow. Meow. Then all of you... Oh, oops. I hit circle. Will disappear?
Yes, Ellen, we will fade away into nothingness. Gone forever. It is all we can do.
No. Why do this for me? We need you to tell the humans about the
we need you to tell the humans about the afterworld. Please help our netherworld.
God. No. Don't go. Folklore tank. Wow. They're not feeling so good.
Good? What was right? Are you alright?
It was close to that. Are you? Ryan? Buddy, what are you doing?
I escaped once the Folklore was defeated, and now there you were. Why did you come here?
I came here to ask you something.
What?
What happened at the church 17 years ago? When I was 17 years younger, and why were you killed?
Yes, I see.
Thank you, Bear. Stop circling like a little shark man. Bear.
On the night of Samhain 17 years ago, I was behind the church with Harriet. We saw her and Dr. Lester taking inside the church.
When that photo was taken?
That's right, Harriet took it. Something odd was going on. At the time, Dr. Lester had a clinic inside the church. If you really want to find out about the incident at the church, ask him.
Ask Dr. Lester?
That's right. If Harriet's still in the village, please tell her something. Tell her it's all my fault. Tell her to forget the intangible things and try to be happy. Also, tell her to delete my search history.
You have computers?
No. If she didn't believe you, take her behind the church. That sounds really weird. 17 years ago, I asked Harriet there because there was something I wanted to show her behind the church. You show it to her, she'll believe you.
Oh, all right. But you still haven't answered an important question. Why were you killed?
Hell if I know. Oh, that 17 years ago? I made a terrible mistake. Erg. Erg.
If only I had a fear, and then if only I had a ranged battle. Are you Sleep 5? He went back. No. To Ryan's memory. Let me see.
What do you... you can't... I understand. Photo!
Fearless melee. Have a good night, Fiat. Thanks for hanging out. Good sleeps unto ye. Buddy. See you around, and good luck out there.
You're mistaken Dr. Lester has a heart of gold.
How do you explain this photo?
Oh!
I'm sorry, the photo. It's all right, Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry, the photo. In that case, could you find out what the girl knows?
Me? Wow. Yes, I shall, if it will convince you. You're so stinky.
Please, I really need to know. We're pals, aren't we?
Did he have a heart attack? Did he have a fart attack? Well, guess I'll be leaving. Alright, so allegedly we have to go to the bar. Go to the bar at night. So whenever we have a chance, we'll do that and go do the thing to try to get her new outfit. Because that's important. Oh no.
Go to Doolin.
Da-da-da-da. Is that a cat? There's a cat under this cart. Oh. What are they doing? You got something? They catching stuff. Dun, dun. So it has to be night, so I guess we'll just progress the story and eventually we'll have it be nighttime before we like get forced into another realm. Dun-dun-dun. I can't remember what her Warcadia one is. It's probably eh. I know the Undersea Palace one is very cool. Well, I guess I remember it being cool. So hopefully I'm remembering correctly. Harrier! It's not gonna tell me about it, I guess. Well, you're back. Did you meet the dead? Ryan said he wants you to go back to the place you agreed to meet 17 years ago and also delete his search history. What? How did you... 17 years ago, you saw Dr. Lester and Herv in the church. Something odd was going on, so you took that photo. Please come with me to that same place again today. That's what Ryan wants you to do. How could you possibly know a thing like that? Ryan said he did something wrong. That he did it for you. Why? What are you pacing about? You have so long until food. Meow. Do you wish you had bugs to catch? Meow. And it got him killed. The least you can do is grant him his request now. Go. Do you really expect me to believe this madness? Yeah. You don't expect me to believe that kind of talk. Okay, bye. Wait. I believe you now. Is she wearing fishnets on her hands? I think she is. That's a look. I suppose I do want to know why Ryan wanted me to go to the church that day. Please take me to the church. I believe you. Okay, I will. Let us go to church. Unless it's nighttime, then I'm going to the pub. What happened here? Some shit. He asked me here 17 years ago, on the night of Samhain. Oh yeah, pub. Flowers blooming at night? Is it Ryan? Guh. What folly is it to presume that a few flowers are a sign from the dead? Ellen, may I ask, did he despise me? No, he did not. Even after death, he still cares about, he still cares about me, to stop groping in the dark and to focus on the joys of living. I shot him. Would you meet Ryan if you could? Yes, I would. My obsession with myth ruined his life. What happened that night at the church? In time, I will speak. The church was Dr. Lester's clinic. Go and see him. He is sure to show a reaction. She was becoming Skeletor. Hi. Saving my game. So I think we'll be in chapter 3. And also, Dr. Lester is the way we get into the Undersea Palace. Palace? Undersea City. Undersea Palace is Okami. Ellen. What she discovered in Walcadia has brought Ellen one step closer to the edge, and she's about to find the truth. What secret could be hidden in Doolin's past, Bear? What secret could they hold, boy? My buddy boy. Do you want to speak into this? Wow, that was a very clear no. Come here. Come here, try it. Right here. Right here. Right here, turn around. Come here. Is that working at all? What? What do you want? What are you asking for, bud? What do you want? Alright, I think actually, I'm not gonna... It's not dinner time for him, but I'm gonna take a quick break since we're on. Buddy! Thank you for pressing the horror button. Come talk to this. Come here. Alright, I'm gonna get myself... I'm gonna save that monster still. I'm gonna get me a Mountain Dew. Maybe I'll get him a little treat or something. See, he's at least doing good on the diabetes front. Why did you do that? Alright. I will... Buddy! Oh, meow. Alright. Where... Oh, God, don't...
And I'll also do it in
Wait,
the dome.
Oh, no, we're good. He's pushing my arm. What clip were we on? Donald's alive? Bear, stop. Okay. Do we even get this far?
Look at him.
He's pressing the horror button. Where are we? Wait, actually, where were we? I didn't leave. I guess I left for a while. Hold on. It's important I find where we were. Okay, here we go. Burb for real. Thank you.
I like to do a voice. Oh, my shitting balls! My bones!
There's a bunch of dust on my floor now. Thank you for joining me in the dome. In this dome, we're all nice to each other and to ourselves.